some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Morning, everyone. How are we doing today? I have stuff set up over there. I have chat over here. I can get my references here. I think everything's good. Sorry. I am in a very good mood today. Good morning, Runery, Zaffrey, Lockley, though I know you had to go to a meeting. I apologize for that. But good morning anyway. Good morning, Sigil, Darth Chaos, Turga, Tangent, Paulbot, Zaffrey. I don't remember if I said Zaffrey. I have new critter to draw. Critter I have been looking forward to for a while, and I absolutely love the design of. This is what Runery was drawing yesterday on their side of their portion of the stream. And I want to draw them today. Because, yes, I am excited. Where is my art glove? Find out where my other art gloves have gone, so I don't just have one that I'm constantly moving between digital art and traditional art. I know I have more. I don't know where they are. That one? Nope, that's just a cleaning cloth. I don't know. But yeah. Halo critter, for lack of a better term. Like Yolta. And like Clover. I don't have a name for this friend yet. I've just been calling them Fren. Because the file name is Creature Friend Shape, so it must be Fren. I will come up with a name for them soon. I just have a lot of energy right now, and I am in good mood. Friendship checks out. E. Just yesterday, I was trying to avoid looking at it too closely because I wanted to be able to wait until the end so I could see it in all, like, as it's done. The color palette down below is really neat. Runery always does such cool little color palette things. Runery never does, like, just a bunch of boxes or something. They always have special shapes. If I go to... like, for example, systems is done with floppy drives. Yolta's was done with the halos. I think it's really neat, and it's a detail that I will probably never get into a habit of doing myself. but heck do I have respect for it. I think it is such a cool detail. And so for this critter, because they have orb. So orbs. I may have spent way too much time talking with Runery about this so that I knew how to portray the character without doing my best to avoid asking too much about a certain other Halo critter. I did find out of a little bit about that one, but I tried not to push too far. Jeffrey has a creature named Mushroom, and on the ref, you made the color things be mushroom shaped. That's so cute. I was gonna show off the new Runery ref, but it is done with crystals, which I get are the crystals that Runery can summon. But without that context, they just look like they don't have the same effect. You've done so many refs that I'm sure I could pull from if I had quick access to remembering which characters had full ref sheets.
Oh no!
Devon Knight, thank you so much for 1.5 years. Heck, thank you for for having created such a wonderful community. Well, thank you for contributing to it, and thank you for all the support. Heck, I do have one more. Where is my Seb? This was actually the first time I saw it. This is the Seb that I got from Runery, and they have candy canes. Oh. Candy teeth. I actually really love this design, but the candy teeth are the one thing that I'm just like, they might be a bit too busy. So I may have asked for a variant without the candy teeth, but all the other candy cane aspects there. Also, my brain is just like, candy cane teeth. Oh no, they would constantly be sticky. Oh no, that my brain does not like that. Going to look a lot like Christmas. I'm just happy, excited about this one. You have like 90% of the Seb's ref sketched down? And I still haven't gotten you a name for it. Apologies for that. I should focus on doing that. Convenient to look, though. Yeah, but if you just have candy canes at your mouth constantly, that just becomes like the default flavor. I feel like sweetness would get the flavor of like mint and sugar would just get so like you lose all sensitivity to it. Okay, so those aren't. I got curious about the blue teeth, and I was like, oh, wait, Yolta has colored teeth. Are they like a paler color of that? No, Yolta has pink teeth. Okay. I keep noticing little things about it that I go and investigate. Time to like switch cartridges for a treat. One thing you haven't sketched is the chibi because you meant to ask if I had an outfit or something in mind, or if you should come up with one. Oh, I didn't. I'll be honest. I bought that before I knew fully what your ref sheets looked like. I just like the design, and I was like, I want to support, and I want to show that yes, people that can and like a design are willing to pay that price for runery ref and art. And honestly, after I realized how much you was actually attached to it, that price is way too low. But I don't have a bunch of extra cash right now to throw at you for it. I will in the future at some point, I swear. I'm not gonna swear because I might forget, and I apologize for that. But we all know that I'll probably throw more money at you in different ways anyway. Even if it's just $1 at a time. Also, Runery, can I ask something? I didn't really notice until this ref, but looking back, I noticed that on a lot of or at least on a couple, you include like just a little sketchy extra thing. Is there a reason for that, or just because you find it fun, just to fill up space? Or who else was it that I had seen it on? On the new Runery ref? No, I saw it somewhere. Okay, I don't actually know where I saw it. It looks silly and fill space. Perfect to add. Just little critter with orb. Hold orb gently. I already have fallen in love with this character and like the personality that I've kind of put into my head for them. They don't really talk. And because they are just recently made, they're very curious. And because of Runery, because I saw Runery do it twice, just have a habit of just puts Paul on person's face. I adjust my microphone without it making too much noise. Probably not, so I'm going to mute for a second. Okay. Okay, yes. Well, oh, I was going to give context for that comment. Basically, with the whole Nanite Rhea thing, Bruno, am I allowed to explain it? I assume you don't have an issue, but... Morning, sis. So the nanites that see brain, please. This is what I mean about my brain not liking me doing or talking about stuff. Basically, the nanites that Sierra is probably going to end up made out of, at this point, it is more likely than not, because I've fallen in love with the idea, are the same nanites that are used for Verneri's castle. Which, by default, there are blank rooms that each one has a lectern by the door. You basically place your palm on the lectern, and it scans you and makes a room perfect for you. With the furniture, color, flooring, all that stuff that you want. Runeri, being scatterbrained as he is, gets the thought, well, the Sierra is made of the same nanites. It just tries placing his hand on Sierra's face to see if it acts similar to the lectern. Nothing happens, obviously. And then tries it a second time later, just to make sure. And, Fren here saw this, and still being very new, just saw that, and it's just like, this is the thing people do. And then immediately does it to Runeri. The funny thing is, I had joked about Runeri doing that to Rhea before this creature was even... before all this was drawn and stuff. And I just applied it retroactively because it was just like, you know, that would be silly. Cyan ears. Oh, have a cyan ear? Hello, the Ice Woe. That basically is just gentle pat to the face. They're not at all aggressive or anything. They're just there. They're quiet. They are curious and possibly get into trouble accidentally. I'm going to have to get better at getting used to drawing third eye centered. It is not something I'm used to. Hello, Lou. How's it going? I don't even know entirely what plans I have for drawing them. I just want to draw them. You're dual wielding this in Tiny Stream. I'm lurking in Tiny Stream, but I can't. Oh no! Why is he in gay baby jail? He, anyway, I need to not be staring at that. See, who do I got up I can have on my extra monitor? Well, Foxy up. That off. Can just kind of. Yeah, we'll keep that. That way we can I don't. You ever have like too much energy to really know what to say, because when you try to say stuff, it just kind of comes out as just a mess? It's kind of where I'm at right now. You do that? Okay, good. I'm not alone. Which, it's fair that you share this fate, because you are the one that has currently caused this fate. Karma.
I was walking one
Hi, Jesse.
when I happened upon an
I'm assuming you did, but Jesse, did you see what Runri made for me, the character?
bench, staring
I am
into the distance as if it were endless.
a bit too excited, so if you haven't, I want to show it off.
I smiled politely as I passed, but his voice rasped behind me. A voice like his hands, wrinkled and often used, but still sharp with wisdom and concern.
Yes, fairy creature. I am so happy with it. I don't even have anything to really say about it at this point. I am happy.
How do I know that you exist?
Just happy energy, Sierra. You see, this is the kind of happy that I could not experience like 2 years ago.
Were traced with anxiety. I stood a dozen silent paces from him, but I didn't return to his bench.
Good friend to Jesse, because you're happy with how the design looked. That's so good. And like I was telling you, I love all the little details that you put in that work. Like, it's very clearly its own thing. But little things like a different take on the red and purple eyes. The very Sierra Pauls, because I feel like this is a style of Paul that most characters you see with big paw hands don't have, where the elbow is thicker than the wrist. The fact that there is an orb, saber teeths, because you know I like saber teeths. I would say neck floof, but I know that you give neck floofs to a lot of characters anyway, so I don't know if that is just that. I don't know if the eye markings were intentionally similar to Sierra's, but they are. It's got red and purple paw beans. It's just, there's a lot of little things that when you look at it, it's just like, you can see it, and it makes me happy. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, this is one of the things that I noticed while glancing at it before I looked at it closely, was the solid eyes with white pupils. I'm like, oh, I recognize that. I recognize that aesthetic. It's such a good job. I'm giddy. I don't think I have a better word than just I'm giddy. I either need to come up with a name for them or just designate Fren as their name.
Entire universe vibrating in harmony.
All of you guys get to just deal with me gushing about this character for a bit. I am so sorry. At this rate, their name is just gonna be Fren. Like, the more I say it, the more I kind of like it, which is the sad part. I don't know how to feel about that. Hi, Diane. They don't know either. This is a creature that doesn't know anything. They were just born yesterday. I apologize for sharing something I'm enjoying. I don't know. Like, yep. Sometimes it feels like being that person that it just doesn't shut up about whatever thing that they are, whatever they're interested in, and you're just kind of trapped there. But logically, I know you guys could just leave the stream if you don't want to listen. But that's not how anxiety works. F is for friends who do stuff together. R is for runery. You're here to listen to what I'm interested in. Yes, and that makes sense. You guys all choose to be... Oh, I see. Which character are we... Which character are we, doing a lore redeem on? I don't know if I could do that today. I am too... Talk more about the one we're talking about. You know, fair enough. I was gonna say, I don't know if I could do a lore redeem today because I am too excited about this one. You know what? This is the most perfect time for it. And now I don't have to worry about gushing about my character. Ah. Fucking bean. Huh. I cannot draw in the normal neck floof or ear floof that I normally draw into ears. It doesn't work with these ears. Interesting. Because they have the gradient through it. That's fine. The hyperfocus is turned up to 11 this morning. Yes, it is. So, brain, come on. Don't repeat words. We're excited, not stressed. We're a bit of both. But, like, stressed just from anxiety. We're excited. Even though you just got to school, might leave your lab partner decided not to show up. Oh. I don't know how any of that works, so. So yeah, what can we say about this character? So, you know how Sierra has been visiting Runery's castle? And there was the whole thing where, Sierra opened up Yolta's box? Which, technically... technically this can't happen exactly the way it was drawn. Because Sierra can't talk to the dragon from that plane, but this was drawn before... This was drawn very much as a what if before I had any plans of actually doing persistent things or knowing how it worked or how the castle worked. But basically, outside the castle at one point, or at some point, another one of these boxes show up that just has Sierra's name on it. And, inside that box is Fren. And Fren is, a creature that is made by Yota. And Fren doesn't... Like I said earlier, Fren was just made... They don't know a whole lot. They know that they're supposed to kind of stick around Sierra. But they don't know why. As mentioned here, they have the ability to sense unstable portal entrances. And, when they come across one, they kind of have like a programming to automatically act on it and restabilize it or close it. And, so now they're just... They are here and just... kind of staying close to Sierra. A friend, yes. Follow Rhea, ensure normality. I hate how well that works. You're saving that good. I feel like that almost seeing that almost cements Fren as like the just perpetual name. Heck. Fren doesn't have to be short for Fren. No, if I did make it Fren as the name, it wouldn't just be short for Fren. It would be its own name, sort of like Fran is. Like, I believe Fran's a name, but just Fren. Assigned friend. Yeah, Sierra's gonna have an interesting time explaining to Mal when she gets home that why she has why she picked up a straggler, or how she picked up a straggler. I know this isn't the actual canon. At least I don't think it is. I have no evidence one way or the other. But I enjoy the idea that Yolta created a friend here, because it's just like now there's another one that could just go to a different universe. Look, just you follow this one, make sure they don't break anything. You were the one that gave Yolta their name of "You Lost the Game." Ah, is that how you get Yolta out of it? I was always curious about that, because I was just like, YLTG? I was like, where's the 8 come from, and why is there not a G there? Hi, genie problem. I also do look forward to seeing, like, Runri has no obligation to the G is silent. Runri has no obligation to ever, like, draw this character. But if they ever do, like, they ever use it for anything visual, I look forward to seeing that. Because I know not every character is a character that gets used visually. Some characters, for anyone, some characters will just be ones that are used narratively, or for, like, ideas. I don't know. Energy is high. I'm in a good mood. Hello, Flan. How you doing today? The guy sent to you with "You lost the game" as a way of getting you for saying it. It had to stay. you were struggling with always remembering the YLTG part, so Jesse made the name. Now Yolta is a serious character with a meme name. Excellent. I am very intrigued about Yolta still, with just the fact that Yolta can make additional nanite critters that could be kind of sent out. Yolta has made Fren. Yolta made Clover. Anyone that doesn't know who Clover is, let me go pull up Clover. This is Clover. This is Jelly's Halo critter. As you can see, Yolta keeps an eye on them. Did Yolta make all the nanos? No, the nanos were made by, Cat. All the nano critters were made by Cat. Represents the owner. Well, you know the rules. But yeah, here I assume are other Halo critters that are grayed out just because they are non-specific creatures. So they're just kind of vague shapes to represent creatures that Yolta has created. All of the Halo critter imagery is so cool, right? It's part of why I absolutely wanted one. Like, the very first time I saw Yolta, I just kind of fell in love with their design. But I figured Yolta was just a one-off thing. Because Yolta... I didn't know anything about Yolta. I was just like, oh, this is just someone's OC. They have halos. This is just what they look like. I didn't think any more beyond that. But then I was shown but then I saw Clover. And Jelly bought Clover before I could have, because I absolutely would have. Though the fact that I didn't means that I eventually got Fren. And I am so happy with Fren. But seeing seeing Clover here made me realize, oh, there are more than one. Interesting. And that kind of sat in my mind. But it was just kind of like, oh, well, maybe I'll grab another one. Not thinking like of there being too much lore or anything behind it. But then I got sent to this image. Because it was for me to draw this sketch here as one of the dono doodles. But upon looking at this, after I had seen Clover, this is a very different Yolta, very reminiscent of the whole God pulls you into a void space, or like an internal mental space, or like a dream space, or whatever, and you're talking to a godlike being. It's very reminiscent of that. It's a very different form for Yolta, and if you notice, something that stood out to me really quickly, the halos are not all drippy. And after that, I just fell down the rabbit hole of trying to figure out what was going on. And I was trying, like, it wasn't posted publicly anywhere. And I had kind of pieced together these few things accidentally, and I was theorizing just on the spot on stream. And it kind of, from there, turned into a game. It wasn't intentional that it turned into a game, but it has turned into a game of where I try to avoid asking too many questions and just try to theorize or figure out the lore myself based on artwork and little things that Runery says. I had to ask more questions than I otherwise would have wanted to for Fren, just so that I knew how to portray Fren, because I knew so little about Yolta. I learned a fair bit about Runery, but very little about Yolta, and I didn't know, like, okay, this creature, I didn't originally expect the creature to be sent like directly to Rhea. I expected it to be separate. Okay, so then why were they sent there? Like, what is their purpose? How much do they know? Like, are they created, like, fully... brain, come on. Like, are they... Do they need to learn stuff? Are they, or are they more childlike when they're first created? Stuff like that. I needed to learn or ask about, like, how the tails worked. I needed to ask, like, how, like, on the sheet it mentions that they can spot the portals. Does that mean that they can also close them? And it turns out they can. I had to ask a little thing like, with the communication orb, I'm assuming that Yolta is the only one that initiates those calls, and that is correct. Only Yolta will reach out. Fren here can't reach out to Yolta. And it was just little questions that, so I knew how to portray this character. This character who is going to be here, just tall, quiet, overly curious, and probably will sit there at times just changing their tail forms or, like, merging and unmerging them just to entertain themselves. So the character's name is Fren. It started as short for Fren shaped, because the file name is hold on. Tablet screen. The file name is creature Fren shaped, so must be Fren. So I was gonna come up with a different name for it, but Fren has already kind of stuck. You have the wonderful, very silly idea that Yoltich managed to get Fren in the box because Fren got the mighty need of entering boxes like cats do. I'll admit, I just kind of assumed that Yolta either created them in the box or created the box around them. But that makes sense, and now I'm adding that to Fren's personality. Something I'm probably still going to try illustrating in a bit, but we're chatting so much now that I'm just going to say it. One of the things that I plan on having happening is, because they are programmed to close the damaged portals. The portal that showed up from Runery arriving to Rhea's Pearl, when Sierra tries to go back through it, back to her home universe, and Fren is there, Fren just goes into program mode and just closes that. And Sierra's just like, I was about to use that. And apparently Fren's just going to feel really bad for that. So then Rhea needs to find find a way to open a more stable doorway. Fren closes the portal. Eh. Did Yolta create the box, or did Yolta repurpose the box that Yolta had been in? Runari calls Fren. You mean Yolta calls Fren? Creates a new portal, closes it again. I don't think Fren can create portals. Yeah, hold on. For context, this one is Yolta with the glowy, drippy halos. This one is Runari with the scars and the wings and the flamey tail. And both of them are the ones with very big ears. Though only Yolta gets the butt fluff. Just gonna do the pushing ears back, doing a puppy whining cry. Oh. Sierra will do everything she can to try to console them. It's like it's okay. Well, I'll just find a different way. It's okay. You mean Yolta creates a new one? I don't know enough about Yolta to know if Yolta would. But I don't think, as far as I'm aware, Yolta doesn't have that much invested interest in Rhea. Because I almost feel like Fren is here, so Yolta themselves doesn't have to watch Rhea. But I don't know that for sure. Yolta repurposed the old box, made sure only Rhea could open it. I was gonna ask if you had mentioned that the box was difficult to open. I had meant to ask if that was meant that only Sierra would be able to open it. Also, I just imagine there was also a side motivation there to just make the box unusable for Runari to put Yolta back in it. It's just like, no, you are not putting me back in the box. It can only be opened or locked by Rhea now. I imagine Fren here was very, just sitting in the box very calmly, confused. Maybe just, gently bapping at the door or something. But I have no idea how Yolta would have acted in the box, or how Yolta would have acted upon it opening. I specifically, in a way, I specifically did the little just explosion here to try to keep Yolta's reaction vague and not visible to the viewer, because I have no idea how Yolta would have acted. Calm and collected, jumped out angry, just curious who this new person is. I have no idea. I don't know enough about Yota. Also, Runri saw a box and tried to open it, then moved to bite it and tried to open it, and that's why it was confirmed hard to open. Meanwhile, Ria's just lost in the castle again. Runri? Curious question. After Sierra's made out of the same nanites as the castle, do the lecterns still work for her? Is she still able to, like, place her paw on the lectern and have it create a room? Yes? Okay. I have such a temptation to just add like a sleeping friend behind the Sierra PNG tuber. Just like, I don't know, down in this general area. Just sleeping in the background there. Brunery. What do Halo critters need to eat? That is not the question I expected to get a creature emote in response to. I don't know if creature is just going to eat everything in the house, or if creature just doesn't need to eat because extra dimensional creature might not function the same way. I don't know. Rhea just gets friend home, is just like, she like crackers. We got saltines. We got soup. Got some chicken in the freezer I can warm up. You redeemed the thing that immediately got pulled away into a meeting? I am so sorry. I'm sure we'll continue to be chatting about them throughout, like, the majority of the stream. I didn't draw their fangs big enough. They're teethers. Yara gets home and Mal's just like, oh, I see. You found a new saber. Morning, Zushi. Yara's just like, I don't know why, like, they seem like they were sent to me and they have been following me and they seem friendly enough, but They seem very confused. And then Fren puts a paw on Mal's face. You've also acquired saltine crackers? Good. Flo is playing. Flo is streaming to the library, but all I see in the preview is that the screen says Sphere Supply. And I feel like that's very on brand. You were tempted to doodle a similar interaction? Wait, what similar interaction? You are allowed to doodle it regardless, Foxburb. I am curious. Also, I love seeing your doodles. Oh, adorable. I am still intrigued by the fact that I don't think it means anything, but it's a fun little detail to me that unlike Clover and Yolta, the head halo doesn't use all three colors. Because they have three colored rings. They have like a blue, a white, and a red. But like Yolta has all three colors on the head ring. Clover only has two colors, but both are used on all of the gradient rings. The green and the black, though Clover doesn't have any that are solid black. I also enjoy that now there are different types of rings or of halos. I'm just... Oh yeah, Runery was doing a your character here where you could get one of your characters catching Runery's old mouse because they had to get a new one. I got this one and this one because I had initially asked for this one, but was like, yeah, if the character is too difficult, you can do the dragon instead. Runery just did both. I need to get more art of my glitch saber. I need to finish the reference so that like the glitch saber actually has the teeth on the tentacles, and I add in the stripes. I threw enough money at you for both, and then I threw more. Well, just think of that money as extra money for the Seb that I bought from you because I didn't pay you enough for that one. Displacer Beast? Close. It's a glitch saber, which is a species a friend of mine made, inspired by Displacer Beast. Because Displacer Beasts are trademarked and everything, so, and my friend really liked Displacer Beasts, so he made a species that is visually similar to them, but they have they're starry patterned, and instead of being able to like just displace their appearance, create an illusion, they can actually create a starry duplicate. Like they're covered in stars. The stars can separate into a duplicate that can physically interact with things, and they're able to swap places with. Here, these were the ones I did for the ref sheet. I misunderstood the full color range, so I really want to go back and do a wider variety of colors using these same outlines. But here is the work in progress of my current one, which has like a sunset color palette. I need to finish designing them though. Got one of those with your character Marin. Super cute. Good. Runery has the commissions tab closed right now, so I can't pull up the other samples. I can only see the ones that I know of. Runery, I am still so curious about those 3 to-be-named characters that were drawn with Yolta. I don't think any of the info I have so far has given me any like foundation to hypothesize about them. Yeah, if I think that was in like November of last year. Not November, maybe December. October. Oh, hmm. Oh, it was all the way back in September. I thought I had started adding in the extra details, but apparently not. I do have my oh, why are you not animating? This is the best version I have right now. I made a profile picture out of the glitch saber. Kind of show them glitching between the two forms. And I set it up so that way it started glitching on the first frame, so that when if I was in a call and started talking, when I started talking, it would glitch to the other form, and then it would change back when I stopped talking. Okay, what else can I... What else do I need to add to this before I start on, color? I need to add in the orb. Technically, Like, wait, why is it acting so weird? Thinthal, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? We are just kind of drawing and gushing about a new character I got. Drawn by my friend Runery. We did a bit of a trade. They made me that, and I made them one of my nano critters. I just noticed this. This is. I didn't just notice, but I just remembered. This is also drippy. Much like the Halo. I give Nano Critter. You give unspeakable or unspeakably cute horror friend shape. I low-key love that Runery just uploaded them with the tag of Halo Critter because I didn't have a name for them. So I've called my nanite creatures Nano Critters for a while. So I just was telling people, yeah, we traded a Nano Critter for a Halo Critter. And Runery just uploaded it under the tag of Halo Critter. I'm just like, this pleases the Sierra. Love art trades, always so cool to see other people's styles. I haven't done many art trades. This is one of the first ones I've done in a while. Though I actually have one more that I need to do. Cause a friend made me a 3D asset, so I need to draw their character for them. But that one's sitting on my commission queue because it is going to be done after the current commission because I want to do that one. I don't know. Want to make sure I'm able to do that one proper. We've been gotten so distracted with talking about the character that we haven't even finished drawing the character. Hi, welcome to the stream where ADHD is a regular visitor. Thank you for the head pats. How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Heck, I am in an extremely good mood. I'll put it that way. I am just... The best word I came up with earlier was giddy about this new character. We've been talking about doing this art trade for probably 2 months now. I don't know, my sense of time is really bad. So getting to actually do it yesterday, they sent me the file for that to use as a base for the Nano Critter Wednesday, and I got so excited to see it that I initially forgot that we were going to be doing them at the same time, and I was super tempted to just drop everything I was working on at the time and do it then. And then I'm like, wait, no, I said we could do these together. I almost jumped the gun. ADHD. Hello, time to go on a Foxburp about, I forget what. Feeling tired with lots of work, right? Art fight always gives so many good character options. You have a hard time choosing who to draw. I'm torn on if I'm going to participate in art fight this year. I've cut to Sierra vibrating with excitement look, you don't understand, Cat. Last night, because of the whole nanite Sierra concept that I've been tossing around, I actually sent to someone while I was waiting for the final version of the sheet from Runery. I just sent to that friend. I was like, if I were nanite right now, or like nanite Sierra, all the nanites would just be vibrating to all heck. But what was I saying? Art fight. So in previous years, I'd always really pushed myself to do more attacks than I received. Because I didn't. It was just kind of the standard I set to myself. And for the first few years, I managed to do that pretty well. But last year, I only managed to complete 2, but received way more than that. And I'm just like, huh. I don't know how I feel about this. Sierra phases through the floor due to the nanites not keeping a stable form. Just shouting at Runery from the void. I think I was busy with the move last year. The move wasn't last year, it was 2 years ago. Last year, I think I was just dealing with a lot. Because we moved in 2022. Void, excited by new friend. Curious about shouting. New friend is also Void. Like, in... Oh. Apparently 2022, I only got 2 of them done. I got this one done. And I got this one done. That was 2022. What did I get done in 2023? Oh no, last year I actually got more of them done. Because last year I got this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one done. Okay, I feel better. I feel a bit better with that. I feel like it's always next year. You never expect anything back, so it's always a fun surprise when it happens. That's where I always kind of went into Art Fight with, because I don't like viewing Art Fight as an art trade event. I like viewing Art Fight as an art gifting event. I drew stuff without the expectation of return. The thing is, over the years, more people have come to know me and my characters, and I've more recognized at people. Last year, a good number of people chose to draw my character, and I wanted to revenge attack all of them, but I just couldn't. Really want Art Fight to come? You want to be a menace and do 100 attacks for no reason? I would love to do 100 Art Fight attacks. However, no. Oh, I think I do remember what was going on this year. I had my hand injury. That was around the time that my hand was acting up. I couldn't draw much. So let's take a look. So red color is last year. I got 5 done last year. And then these are all previous ones. Still so happy with this one. This one, it came out well. But as far as attacks received last year, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And I told myself I was going to continue doing attacks after the month ended. But I never did. Stuff just kept coming up. This is like the only image I've had someone draw for me that really took advantage of the new style of feet that Sierra has. Sierra has kind of dragon-like paws now. She didn't used to, but in her most recent design, she has that. One person can only do so much. Don't blame it. It just feels weird going into art fight knowing that I'm going to get drawn more than I can draw others. It is not a mentality I am accustomed to. Because hacking, it is something that I have to kind of admit that I have a bigger audience than I used to, and that is something that comes with having a bigger audience. I'm just not used to it. For years, I was the one that randomly drew things for other people. So it is strange being the one that gets drawn by other people. Two years you taken part on art fight. It's cut you either extremely sick or too depressed. So far, Marie, please be careful. Please. It's also a situation got a lot bigger since the beginning. There's already... Yeah. I'm a bit behind on chat. I think you said that before I was chatting about it. This year will be 10 attacks. More than you think you've done before, but you feel actually capable of it. I think I'm going to try for 5. But I think I'm going to specifically try for... allow Martin... Fine. But, I think... Okay, let me rephrase that. I think I want to try for 5 for people that I have not drawn before. Because like I said, I like going into art fight as a art gift thing. And I think it's really cool to draw art for people that haven't, that I haven't before. If I finish those and still have time, maybe then I can go to friends and stuff. Maybe I'll take a shot this year to kind of draw revenge for some of the ones that were drawn for me last year. Blame Sierra for being such a good bean that Void brings in such a bunch of good artists and folks in a way that causes more attacks to happen. I have somehow caused so many artists to just show up in my community, and I'm just like, hello? Why are you, someone that I've always looked up to, suddenly here watching me? What? And then I just make confused Sphinx noises. I'm very good. Yeah, but people only find that out after they're here. What brings the people here? Artists gather around other artists. Excellent art, often brimming with fun humor. Thank you, Cap. I am trying to be better about accepting compliments, but also just you like being here. Well, I like having you here. Guys, have all of you. I love having all of you here. You're such good, such sweethearts, and I don't know. You make my days wonderful. Runery is everywhere. But how many people other than you and us here can say that Runery has been on the stream? I legitimately don't know. You're the only other person I've ever seen have Runery on. And it was such a fun stream. You see Rune chatting, you have been chosen. Understood. It's okay. We have also chosen the Runery. For you see, not everyone has a button. Not everyone has a physical button on my desktop that I can hit at any time to shout them out. And by that, I mean Runery is literally the only one. You king, crocodile, and draw for coffee. Okay, that's still a small number. Are we drawing runery? No. But close. Runery, or we are drawing this character named Fren here, who was given to me by Runery. Because yesterday Runery and I did a trade where I made them one of the nano critters species that I have, and they made for me one of their halo critters. And so I've just been casually drawing this while chatting. And I want to say bullying Runery, but I think Runery has escaped. So, I can't say I'm bullying Runery right now. No, Rune has a species. I think this is only the second one that has been like outside of Yolta themselves. I think this is only the second one that has been made, because the first one that was made after Yolta was a character named Clover. Nope, stop that. Peter, please. Which is this one here. So it is the same type of creature as Yolta, but it is not Yolta themselves. Also, Runery, I'm so sorry if I have scared you off or given anxiety. You're still here? Okay. I don't know, you went very quiet. I got worried. Normally, you would have bitten me at some of the stuff I was saying. Be able to work on the commissions you have on queue. Oh, okay. In that case, I wish you the best of luck, and I shall attempt not to pull you away from it too much. I cannot promise it, but I shall attempt. Because I enjoy poking you. Hi, Sigil. What's up? Giving you ideas? Ooh, what ideas actually, let's go with the pink first. Oh, you giving ideas. Yes, you have given many ideas to Runery. Wait, what did I say that was it specifically in regards to you bringing it up now? Heck, I don't remember what I was saying. In ADHD. Hecking working memory issues. Saying we like poking runery. Or is that you saying that you also like poking runery to give ideas? Poke runery to give ideas every now and then. Glad runery is able to take such things and act on them. My brain doesn't work the same way, where oftentimes if someone gives me an idea, my brain will hear it and struggle to properly accept it. It's not something I'm proud of, but it is a personal limitation that I am aware of. There are some ideas that my brain will latch on too hard, but oftentimes when people give me ideas, my brain just goes, oh, now I don't wanna. You know, like Runery the character does, except less of a joke. The orb room happened to be a perfect idea that fit the canon stuff that was happening. It is still so silly to me to think that all these shenanigans that I started as just like, okay, so what if I just threw Sierra into Runery's setting? It just drew it and threw it at Runery. To think that these are now being referred to as canon events, it just amuses me so much. Always make sure to throw the Sierra. Correct. Just take the Sierra and eat. I want you to know that staying gone until someone changes the model. At which point the automation will automatically fix it. Because I have no idea where it went. I suppose technically you could redeem the same model. It would still fix it. Void has been sent to the void. And having situations also makes Runery curious over stuff he never thought of with the stuff he created. You mentioned that. And I shall wait patiently to see what the results of that is. Actual 39.99. Unfortunately, you can't call for a specific one because they tend to duplicate and such, and there is no consistent numbering pattern For example, a running joke is if someone forgets to include the number when they submit a Fox rule, I just make it Fox rule number 3. There are so many Fox rule number 3s at this point. So not like quotes? Nope. Nope, this is a, you can spend 10k points to create a Fox rule, whatever Fox rule you want. Oh, cool, it's breaking. There's at least like 4 rules. I think there's like 20 rule 3s. According to the Code of Fox, Rule 3, the following shall remain applicable in all illustrations of Fox of Lockley. The tail of Lockley, as seen on the Fox of Lockley, shall be portrayed proportionally larger than in prior illustrations of the Fox of Lockley. Failure to comply with regulations shall result in the tail jail, TM, of the offender. I wrote that one specifically to force Lockley to say it in a Dalek voice. And it was wonderful. Did I make the plush bigger? It looks bigger? I did not. The plush is kind of pre-programmed into certain positions. What does this redeem do? Nothing. How many people are here today that weren't here yesterday? His hand. Excellent. Excellent. There's at least a few. That's all I need to know. You have given the plushie an orb. This makes plushie happy. Makes orb like snow globe. I find... Oh, did I draw that? I find the white out or the lighter outline on the eye is a very interesting touch. Spinning the orb. Oh my, you're right, it does. He's just there spinning the orb around. Wait, who ended stream? Oh, fuck the ended stream. Fun. It has a very vertical pupil. Iris, I guess. It's interesting, like, aesthetically. This character doesn't have pupils at all normally. They just have the iris. But when they go into focus mode, they get white pupils. Which is a fun little, I assume, was a reference to Sierra having the white pupil effect when they're synced. But it also, I'm here like, so if they do have pupils, how do they see normally if they don't normally have pupils? Oh, someone else just finished up. Oh, is that he finished? These are the questions that we do not answer. We just accept that this is an extra dimensional being that doesn't have to obey your rules. That's a funny thing they don't. Look at this good bean. You open the plushie file and Sai almost crashed on you. Oh no. Oh, wait. What are you doing? Fix the head pat. Ah, fair. Thank you for the head pats. Hey, Junie. Head pats, yes. And hello, Norin. How's it going? I am in a very good mood. Like, just very happy today. Yesterday was our art trade where Runery and I each drew each other one of our creatures. I got to draw Runery one of the nano critters like Cat is. And Runery drew up for me one of their Halo critters, who is named Fren. So we are drawing them. Brain is stuck on the thing, but talking about it makes you feel like a spam boss. You don't want to. I just really want to talk about it. I'm confused. That expression, yeah. Fren picked up a habit of just tall to face. I did that wrong. Hold on. All the blue would be on this side. That's where you put it if that was someone's face. That shouldn't have been the case. Wait, I forgot. Yeah, we'll just color it out in black. Okay, I have sent this to Runery. I could not resist drawing Fren just placing Paul on Yolta, who does not feel like someone who would be amused by it. Hey, Neko. Drink water. Understood. Alright, let me go update a thing real quick. Because I have been sent an updated thing for it. Where did the term bless for bapping someone come from? Nevermore Fox. I don't know where she got it from, but back when we actually lived together, anytime I'd jokingly just be like, I'm a bap you, she would always just respond with, blessed. Oh, actually, no, I think I do remember where it was originally from. Hold on. Yeah, I can pull that up. So, that'd be easier to find out on DeviantArt. Way back when, there was like a black and gold version of Rhea that had golden paw pads. I didn't draw it much, but there was here's one example of them. That version of Rhea could bless people by tapping them with the paw pad. You can see the gold beans down here on the feet. But I think started from that. And you could tell this is an older version of Sierra by the fact that it has a fuzzy face. Gold beans are a good aesthetic. I really enjoy gold beans as an aesthetic. That line up, bro? That works. Oh no, it's slightly off. There we go, that's lined up. You're back and you see this, good. I could not resist drawing Fren just face patting Yolta. And again, I don't know enough about Yolta, but Yolta doesn't seem like the kind of character that would be super amused by it. Because this is mostly going off of the reactions I've seen of previous silly stuff with Yolta, such as Yolta being turned into a fox, or someone putting piercings onto Yolta's halo. Need a perpetual load wheel of doom again? Oh no. I believe this one was specifically from the fact that Runery had redeemed a fox rule that basically said you are a fox. And Runery uses Yolta as like the Twitch representation. Yolta just seems like someone that's just like, okay then. I was originally going to have this be Runery, but I thought this would be funnier. You put the name Fren on the ref. Entity Fren. Following Rhea to ensure normality. The file name is... Okay. Yeah, that got me. The original file name was Fren Shape, so they must be Fren. This one is named They Were Indeed Fren. Don't even need to change the name of the folder that I stored them in, because I had named the folder as Fren as a placeholder. Oop. I have been looking through this ref a lot. And a lot of things I can see, like, the intent behind, or the inspiration. I think, the only thing I don't know if you had particular inspiration or reasoning were the color of the claws and the color of the halos. I don't know if those are those colors for a specific reason, or if you just thought they looked neat. Actually, strike that on the halo. They are close enough color to the eyes that is what that strikes me as. The blue and the green claws are the ones that are interesting to me. But he comes off. They're just blending in with the ears, so you went with a... to just start playing with colors. Yeah. Like, after I started looking at it again, I was just like, wait a second. That's red and a blue that looks close enough to purple that I is like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, is that why the, is that why the head halo doesn't use the bluish color? Is because it was blending into the ears? Interesting. I should probably let you finish, or like respond before I say interesting, but you know. I have spent probably too much time just looking over it's just like for minute little details that I either just enjoy seeing or am curious about and put too much thought into. Like, silly thought of, ponder the friend. Just having two look good enough? Okay. So it is just aesthetic. Cool. That means I don't have to hunt down a reason for that. But as I'm staring at it more, I'm also just like... I just go over here and look at... Reality is vigilant. Reality is plural, when Rhea is normally a creature of a singular reality. Therefore, my brain is just like, ah yes, this is probably post-Nanite Rhea. You also, what, you think I don't know color theory? You have the idea that the halo drips, but the colors also just loop around? What do you mean? Good morning, Watcher Dragon. Also, something that I noticed but didn't fully I had so many other thoughts that I hadn't really focused on it. So like Yota's and Clover's halos always have certain colors on the same direction. Okay. Halo and Fren said has the colors loop around rather. Oh, okay. So it's like it spins, kind of. Interesting. Kind of like that. It'd be tripping, the colors would be going in circle. Yeah, I was just thinking that. I was just like, I kind of love that, but also it's gonna be so difficult to animate that when I make the PNG tuber. It won't be difficult, it'll just be extra work. I don't care. I still enjoy it. But also, I need to go look at... Okay, yeah. Yeah, that fact is the same on Yolta. And probably Clover? No, not Clover. Sorry, I had to just go double check if the rings, or the halos on Yolta's tail were also sketchier than the head halo. Like how the head halo here and the leg halos are like a solid line, the rest are loopy, like swoopy. It looks kind of like all these solid color ones kind of had the sketchy look where the gradients have the solids. They can just be static, but they get to have that. But then again, oh no, that's not completely accurate because Clover does have some solid rings here, and they're not the sketchy style. I'm overthinking things again. But Yolta does have the sketchy rings on their tail. Much like Fren does. I want to just draw a friend curled up in the flop zone in the background. Friend just randomly staring at the wall, distracted, and the halo just starts having the colors loop as if they were buffering. Oh no. Oh, the rate at which the colors loop is based on emotions or like mental state, I guess. Just noticed the plush making biscuits with the orb. You don't know if it's intentional, was great. Runery sent me the Pat-a-Pat plush the other day, and I just left it on the stream for the entire day that day. And then today I had it change back to the normal one. But as soon as the plushie got the orb, it started doing the biscuits. Connection has been lost? Yeah, it's still up there cycling prices. I've lost my train of thought. Having so much fun. The colors just on the halo just stop moving as Fren looks over. I feel like if Fren ever looks at Rhea with like Fren just suddenly turns around and ever looks at Rhea with like these eyes. Hold on, I don't have a color palette in Clip Studio for Friend yet. Sure, we'll just... No, they'd be sooner than that, wouldn't they? Hold on.
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Whenever just looks over at Rhea with those eyes, Rhea's going to be very spooked. There's a very difference between just the kind of chill eyes that they normally have versus the focused, intense eyes. Interrupt your combat activities because you have a random dumb idea. Oh no.
Huh? No. Then well, how are you gonna get to sleep then? I don't know.
It's worth no worry. Give me time. I feel like most of your silly ideas are worth it.
Unless you want. No. Can I get a hug? No. Can I get a kiss? No. You never get nothing.
I also can't believe that you just gave me
Okay, what if you guys want?
just a straight up excuse to have
Commitment.
some sort of connection between Sierra and Yolta. Sure, it is Fren that is the actual connecting point there, but Friend is around. Friend is around, Rhea. Makes me think that you're planning something. But you wouldn't ever be do anything nefarious like that. I will figure out Friend's body language later. They just chill. Friend, I will get better at drawing you. I got a sketch idea I need to do. Heck, we'll do that in a little bit. We'll finish this one. Just not happy with how the face looks here. Well, it's fine. It's a sketch. It's a simple sketch. Here has been distracted at least one time this stream. Did I click on that? Must have. I don't see the command in chat. No. Too late. Drawing it. Got the halo on the halo critter. The sketch is cute. Yeah, it's just Sierra's gonna show Friend where Sierra's from. Actually, gonna move this entire thing down here, just so I have a clear working space. You know what? No, it's more funny. It's funnier if the door is just standing in the middle of nowhere. Sierra used the broken portal to just create a door from the library. So for anyone that doesn't know, the way you get to the library is through any door. So that works for the intent of this sketch. Because I don't know what the broken portals normally look like. Hello, who are you? Fren. What's your name? Fren. I am just endlessly... Tangent put the idea in my head of them just changing the form of their tail and like merging and unmerging them just as a way to entertain themselves, or like a stim. And I am much too entertained by this idea. Because they are rather, like, childlike in a way. Now get that Ria was referring to them as friend constantly. Could've just thought, my name is Fren. Probably just saying friend, trying to say friend, but because I speak quickly, it just came across as friend. I accidentally drop off syllables for my words, or like letters for my words sometimes. Therefore, friend. Which fits because back when I worked in like customer facing positions, like Dunkin' Donuts or Circle K and such, I built up a habit of calling people friend. It's just like, welcome in, friend. Even if it was their first time there. Also, Runery, I'm gonna have to get with you at some point about what the broken portals would actually appear like. That's what I'm being called, so that's what I must be named. Friend is literal friend shape. Friend looks like someone that would enjoy just curling up in a pile of plushies or just hugging into Sierra's tail or something. Now I'm just imagining them finding the tail loop and just like sticking their hand through, pulling it back out, sticking their hand through over and over, just staring at it in curiosity. Hey, Runery doesn't know about that. Like, Runery the character, I don't think knows about the tail loop. There's a bunch of things Runery the character doesn't know about Sierra. So that is one of the more more silly ones than anything. You feel like in real life that's what you'd do if you didn't know about it? Broken portals aren't really visible. They're referred to as broken because normally the portals won't open unless someone tells them. Broken portals just randomly open out of nowhere and drag things around. Okay. I imagine Sierra does not know any of this, and the broken portal was just probably the weak point that she was able to use in order to create the opening. What do you... In that case, though, what would they look like to Fren? Because you said... the sheet says that Fren can see them. Unstable portal entrances. Also, I need to step away real quick. If you... feel free to answer that. If the answer is just you don't know, that's fine. I'll come up with something. This is just a silly comic anyway. I'm back. The way they're set up is that the portal tunnel is always there, but by default it can only open when... Bound for it to be opened on purpose. Hmm. I just wanted to doodle out that little scene of Fren closing the portal that Sierra had been using. These aren't really canon doodles. Heck, I drew Fren face patting Yolta. Okay. That knowledge, I might change a bit of how Sierra got there. But I'll have to discuss that with you later. Because you have to remember, in the beginning, I literally just threw Sierra there, and the most explanation I gave was hecking was go check this out. Sure, I guess. And then 20 minutes later, Runri is fighting on the Pearl. I'll have to work with you on figuring out an actual... Oh. Broken portal can still be connected to normally if you happen to open connection where the broken portal is. Okay. Okay, so it can still be just kind of happenstance. Create a door right where one was. Perfect. Would it make sense to say that from Sierra's side of things, that even if they couldn't directly see it, the dragon would have noticed that something happened there, and that's why they would have focused there when they were trying to go investigate? If not, that's fine. It could have just been happenstance. See? Okay. Okay. That makes sense. He's like, it was like the one thing, it's like, well, that's not the way it's supposed to be. That wasn't supposed to happen. Why though? Where did Rhea go? I think this was the very first one that I really drew of the two interacting. Which amusingly referenced your comment about Runery discussing Yolta. Or, sorry. Runery discussing what you had mentioned about Yolta to me at the time. Which, from what I understand, isn't quite how such a conversation would go. But it was silly to me at the time. I also, again, didn't know enough about things to know that Sierra wouldn't be able to chat with the dragon while visiting. Should have got the multiversal roaming plan. Look, if in some way Runery allows the dragon to, I don't know, observe the castle while it's there or something, I guess it could be possible. But for the time being, it just, while Sierra's at the castle, Sierra can't chat with the dragon. But that gets into a whole host of things where, like, it's a different kind of universe. I don't know how the dragons would even interact with it. Hi, Nines. We are discussing how things work with the two different little universes that are going on here. And just drawing my new character. Little universe vibes, got it. Well, it's the castle is a little universe compared to like the main universe. It's a copy. The only thing it makes sure is that the castle can be there without easy access. Then Rhea managed to get there. As you see it, is that Dragon can't directly see what goes on there, but can still contact Rhea. But can still contact. Okay. Interesting. I will work with that. After Yolta approaches the library. Because too much of what has happened was done under the assumption the dragon couldn't chat with Rhea over things. Actually, no. If the dragon can't see it, it should still be fine. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hi, Valios. If anything, the magic around the castle messes up with communications and such. Okay. Like, I'll have to run this info through the stuff that I've already kind of had in my head, or what we've discussed previously. But it should be fine. I don't think there will be any issues. And if there are, I'll figure that out. And then Rhea managed to get there. That line out of that just... What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be there either, so... But I still am. Also make it... Yolta can contact Fren when away from the castle, but not around it. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Did I say Fran instead of Fren? Contact Fren. I'm guessing from that statement, not many people from the worlds they have visited managed to visit back. Usually, Marie brings outsiders in. Outsiders bring themselves in at first. Good. Good. This this entertains me. Rhea sequence breaking. Also, no one before managed to invite themselves in. That's why when he sees Rhea the first time, he's good, good. And Rhea's just here, she's like, hello, yes, what are you doing here? I am just here to make sure you are not a threat. Or at least that you don't plan on doing anything. I don't think she'd actually say that. That is her initial reason for checking it out. Also, hello, Snowy Little Paws, and hello, Avalios. File name. Distraction is done. The file name is "It's dangerous to go alone. Take this." The funny thing is, I still don't know if Rhea accidentally befriended Yota by letting them out, or if Yota just doesn't trust Rhea and needs something to keep an eye on her, or if Yota is just kind of curious and wants to just observe. I don't know. But I love this. This is just... Here, friend. Have a friend. Did Sierra accidentally make another friend? I don't know. Or maybe Yota is just interested in her for the same reason that Runri was, that she got there by herself. Fren has been added to the party. Fren looks so confused too. Just happy, but confused. They're just happy to be here. Got another random thought. Guest distraction isn't done yet. Yes. Also, I wanted to ask, for this, when Yolta opens up a communication window, does it create like a new Halo to open up, or is that like using the one that Fren normally has on the head, or... Slowly gains color before starting communication with the reality. Very sweet and innocent. And confused. That's kind of why I needed to ask questions about Fren. Because I didn't know if they were going to be an innocent little being or something to be afraid of. Turns out they are innocent little being, as far as I am aware. One is generated then dissolves once communication is ended. Okay. You fear Fren? Fren would... I was gonna say Fren would give hug, but no, Fren would just path on face. Fren would just path. This one just amuses me. That is all. What does having 3 eyes for vision feel like? I imagine most of the time it would feel just like a singular field of view, much like we have 2 eyes. We don't see 2 different images. The brain combines them into one. It gives us depth perception. And even if it did separate it out, I imagine it would be like the brain would kind of process them separately. Like how our 2 ears hear from different directions, but they're used kind of together to create just a singular set of information. All 3 eyes looking different places look goofy. You get like a very chameleon effect. Is it the chameleons that can do that? Or iguanas or something like that? Iguanas, geckos, chameleons, something along those lines. Alright, see ya, imp camper. Wait, dipping in and out of stream? Oh, well. I don't know how much longer I'll be going. So, if this is the last I see of you, do take care. Ever since 2 months ago, Twitch does not like the Chrome browser. Huh. Lead to improved vertical vision. We have wide vision. The eye seems like it would give tall vision. You know, that makes a lot of sense, actually. It's also, if I remember right, I suppose it's about the same size. It's just vertical. Friend engage cat mode, basically. The cool design, right? Runery did such a good job on it. Dumbass eyes acquired. But, I mean, one of them kind of went dumbass. The others, focused in very focusy. Like the big dumbass eyes are when they get big and round. It's just a book that says runery lore under a basket held up by a stick. Still captures the Sierra. It would. It's okay. I could do the same thing with the Sal lore and catch several members of the library. Must be fun going to the eye doctor. I don't think this character has ever been to an eye doctor. Doctor incoherent screaming. Eye doctor just sees them normally and is just like, you have no pupils. How do you see? And Fren just head tilts at them.
I had a dream last night, and when I woke up, I remembered it, but just a moment ago, it's gone.
You wouldn't be able to read the book from outside the trap as you never carry your glasses with you. Kitsune going to the vet. You could always, if you need a, an excuse for something like that, you could always borrow the concept of Pob. Sending Runery to the vet being salty. I'm not sure if they could help Runery. Thank you for head patting the plush.
I gotta tell you, it ain't gonna be cheap, but the results are not guaranteed.
No, I just meant I don't think doctors in general of our world or the like would be able to help Runery. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. Okay, it wouldn't make that much of a difference in this view, but why would Sierra ever create doors with round handles? She has paws for hands.
Results are not guaranteed.
Gotta go stay open it for 10 minutes. Do the beans have any grip? I mean, they have grip, but they're not exactly dexterous. And the library is a public space, and public spaces tend to have, like the thin, like curved type of handles anyway, just for people that have low hand dexterity. It's possible to do silly things like that. To do a silly like that. Runery, do you have your room up there because it makes you feel special? Because you want to be able to see everything, or just because it's away from everybody? I like that tower. Mine. Uh-oh. Oh, they're fine. I don't think I have time to sketch the other idea I had, because I don't want to go past 2. But I was just picturing Yolta communicating with Fren. It's just like, have you learned the language of that universe yet? And any language that Fren would have picked up would have been through Rhea and her friends, and unintentionally teaching Yolta furry talk. Fred madly swearing. Sierra doesn't swear though. Learned swearing from Sierra. Heck. It would be a fair amount of heck. If Sierra tried finding Yolta after Fren showed up in the castle to ask them questions, would she even be able to? Or would she just spend time looking and Yolta just never be found? Sierra, I am very confused. Does this mean we are on good terms or bad terms? Am I a curiosity or a threat? Sierra is a threat, that's why you fear it's okay. Sierra specifically doesn't tell people about what Sierra is because people tend to be afraid of her after that. Part of why she cut down her access to the dragon. Fun fact, I used to be known as the scary manager. Not by everyone, but by a number of the pack channelers, I was the scary manager. for recklessly dialogue. You see, the thing is, I was the one that I moved fast. I have a face that naturally tends to look upset, and I am 6'4", and I was the manager that didn't let people get away with breaking the rules. I I am sure there will be no ill side effects. I Runery is just teaching Fren bad habits. What happens if Fren numbs the portal energy instead of giving it to back to Yolta like they're supposed to? I heckin' love this. This is so fun. Saving that. What's it called? It's just called Nom. You always have to check the file names for, I was going to ask. What would Fren normally do with the portal energy orb? Until they next communicated with Yolta. But now I just want to know if there is a side effect of them. Like, is it bad for them to nom on the portal energy? You leave me no option but resorting to this nonsense method of water in a spray bottle. Fren just wanted a snack. I already love these characters and their interactions so much, and I've only had them one day. Stack the energy in one orb and give it to Yolta. So when they have an energy orb, it also just kind of floats around them, I suppose. Why was message stopped? Hold on, let me go check automod. There's nothing in the automod. Maybe if I refresh. Eh. I have no idea why that was stopped. Fren would probably get sick and then just randomly have a leaf or something small from their mouth, like if it was teleported there. No, we don't want Fren to get sick. King, I am enjoying this so much already. And I'm so glad that we kind of both had the same mental image for the character of them not talking much and just kind of being a bean, for lack of a better word. Fren has learned not eat energy orb unless it very small. I don't think if it made you sick, I don't think eating even small amounts is good for you. Storm approaching siren. Hecking Runery. If you ever have the opportunity to draw Yolta spray bottling Fren, go for it. Runery keeps biting cat. You don't think any creature coming out of the reality or the castle is gonna be in the right mind of, I learned my lesson. Yolta, you made friend in the wrong environment. Does that mean friend is just gonna try to keep eating these? Unfortunately, Friend and Rhea don't actually exist in the same canon. So, I don't think Friend would get an opportunity to bite Cat. Friend got bad influence, the runary influence. Hecking, now I need to draw at some point them fusing their tails together into one longer fluffy tail. Using the 9 rings just to try to make it like Rhea's, and then try doing like the little loop thing and sticking their hand through it, and it's just like a little disappointed that it doesn't work like Sierra's does. Portal energy. Oh, this one had me giggling so much. Rune, if biteable shape, bite. Friend takes notes. No. No, Friend, do not bite the orb. Do not bite the anchor pearl. Spit it out. All I'm gonna say is that I don't know if... Oh, I can't actually show this one properly. But I don't know if Yolta has that much room to talk after it looks like Yolta's got their own biting problem. Oh, my headset's dying. Friend will learn that sometimes biteable stuff shouldn't be bitten. I really should wrap up, especially if my headset's dying. I'll finish this one next time. Friend won't bite Pearl, but will keep eating the portal energy. I'm sorry. My brain just pictured Yolta getting frustrated and at some point just opening the communication window and be like pointing to Rhea and just like, you there. Make sure this one stops doing that. Quick question, have I been to the Channel Islands UK? I have not. I've never actually been out of the US. See who we can raid. Did we get to raid Worm the other day? Or did Worm end his stream before I could? Heck it, let's raid Worm. Live on the islands? Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a pass for it, nor the funds to go visiting places. You're also gonna be like, why did this one end with the same brain cell as the odd rabbit thing? Thank you everyone for joining. We're gonna go raid Tiny. And everyone that's new, bye to the raid network. Did I misspell it? Raid has been created. Okay, there we go. Thank you everyone for joining. We're gonna go raid Tiny. I hope you all had fun listening to me talk about and draw Fren here. If you're new, the way we raid out is everyone's gonna grab a fox rule using the fox rule command. You'll copy it to your clipboard. And then when we get to the next channel, you're gonna paste it there as your raid message. I had more to say, but I've lost track of it. So I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna have this character stuck in my head all day long. And I'm probably going to be bullying Runary over, and you guys will probably see art of them. That is all. Take care of yourself. Be sure to eat, drink, sleep, hydrate. Do all the things. We're going to go visit the worm on the string.